Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Monday, and we are back. And we're going to be doing a lot of stuff tonight, so we got to get into it. We got news. We got 2 games. One of them looks really, really interesting. I don't know anything about it, but it's called Granny. I haven't played it. I haven't done anything other than install it, so I have no idea what we're in for. The second one, in about 3 hours, unlocks, and that is Silent Hill 2. But before we get to the games, a little bit of news, which I found really, really, really interesting for one article, and then the second thing is an announcement. So here we go. Director of original Silent Hill 2 was not satisfied with the limited camera from 23 years ago and much prefers the remake's modern perspective. Now Bloober Silent Hill 2 Remake is out in the wild. The director of the original Silent Hill from 2001 has offered his thoughts on the reimagining of his work, and he's full of praise. In a series of tweets, Silent Hill 2 director Masashi Tsubayama began by saying he is very happy about the remake and how a new generation will get to play the horror classic. It's been 23 years, he said. Even if you don't know the original, you can just enjoy the remake as it is. Whether it's good or bad doesn't affect the original. Tsubayama went on to discuss the change in camera perspective from the original's limited camera to the remake's modern over-the-shoulder camera perspective. This change, debated by fans in the context of the original tank control's crucial role in Silent Hill 2's famously oppressive atmosphere, has a, quote, significant impact on everything from combat to level design and even art creation. While the impact on the story may be relatively small, it brings a big change to the play feel of the game, he added. It sounds like Tsubayama has come down in favor of the Switch, saying, the over-the-shoulder view definitely adds to the sense of realism. In other words, it makes me want to try playing the even more immersive remake of Silent Hill 2. Tsubayama, as he has done before, said he isn't happy with the original game's camera, but this time added some context as to why it had been as constrained as it ended up being back in 2001 on the PS2. Games and technology are constantly evolving, resulting in significant differences in constraints and levels of expression, he explained. This is a common issue with media arts in general, but it is not easy to maintain and appreciate the environment of the time. To be honest, I'm not satisfied with the playable camera from 23 years ago, despite the angle were limited by the processing load, he said. It was a continuous process of hard work that was not rewarded, but that was the limit. One aspect of the Silent Hill 2 remake Tsubayama doesn't sound thrilled about is Konami's marketing for the game. He says, it seems like they're not doing enough to convey the appeal of the work to the generation that doesn't know Silent Hill. I agree with him on that, FYI. I actually do agree with him on that. I kind of feel like they're just kind of like, oh, hey, look, Silent Hill 2, isn't that cool? And that's about it, right? While pointing out the inclusion of the Mirror the Dog mask and the PS5 exclusive Robbie the Rabbit mask DLC pre-order bonus, the original Silent Hill 2 had plenty of goofiness in among its horror, so Tsubayama may be upset at the idea of players running around the game wearing the DLC masks during their first playthrough rather than their second or third. Either way, the Silent Hill 2 remake is going down well with fans and critics, with IGN Silent Hill 2 remake review returning an 8 out of 10. Unfortunately, trolls are trying to ruin the fun. The Silent Hill 2 remake Wikipedia page had to be locked down after its list of review scores from the press was edited to make them lower. Check out the global release times, yada, 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 yada. Okay. So that's from the original director, which is really, really cool. So that's one article. This next one is actually kind of fucking big. This was posted on Twitter. This was posted on Steam. This was posted in a lot of places today. Here we go. I took an Imgur of it only because, it was really small. To our fans and creators around the world, it's hard to believe that it has been 10 years since we embarked on our journey with the release of Alien Isolation. When we started developing Alien Isolation, we had one guiding principle: to create a truly authentic experience that went back to the roots of the Alien franchise. a new story capturing the atmosphere and terror of the original 1979 movie masterpiece. It's been nothing short of incredible to witness your passion for the game over the years and see it reach so many players around the world. Your boundless enthusiasm, excitement, screams, and steely courage in the face of cinema's greatest killer have been profoundly rewarding. Whether you're a Nightmare Mode veteran or stepping into Amanda Ripley's shoes for that thrilling first attempt, good luck. We wanted to express our deep gratitude. It was a dream project brought to life by a brilliant team, and the reception you have given it over the years is extraordinary. On the 10th anniversary, which is today, it seems only fitting to let you know that we have heard your distress calls loud and clear. Today, I am delighted to confirm on behalf of the team that a sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. We look forward to sharing more details with you when we're ready. Once again, thank you. Until next time, Al Hope, Creative Director, Alien Isolation. So there you go. New Alien Isolation game will be coming out. It's in early development. Yeah, you know I'm going to fucking play it. You absolutely know I'm going to play it. I fucking white-knuckled the first one. And that mic detection, holy fuck. So yeah, this is huge. This is awesome. I'm actually really, really excited about that. Really excited. You must play through it again? Hell yeah, Sober. Hell yeah. So, that's it for news. Mostly because we got to get in to do shit. We've got Granny, which supposedly only takes like maybe 3 hours, and then by the time I finish, assuming it doesn't go too far over, then we are going right into Silent Hill 2. That's what we're doing. So a lot of stuff today. A lot of stuff. Okay, come on, game. You can do it. I believe. Maybe I believe. I don't know. Granny? Okay. Give it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Settings. Audio. We're gonna turn that bitch down to like 30. We're gonna turn that bitch down lower. Jesus. We're gonna turn the music volume down lower, too. Jump scare volume? We'll put that there, only because I don't know what they mean by that. Okay. Uh-oh. Play. Intro scene enabled. Gameplay settings. Seed. Sure. Granny can pick up items? What the fuck is this? Description. Okay, so this is the play difficulty. Granny sets traps. Granny moves at a regular speed. The opportunity to receive a bonus day. The floors in the house can creak. Granny picks up items. I don't know what any of this means. Start? Okay. Well, I mean, it looks pretty decent. Oh boy, head bobbing. And it's a camera. What could go wrong? The ambient sound is nice. Also, if there is a run, I can't use it. At least not right now. Left mouse to zoom. Okay. Why is this house located in the middle of the forest? I don't know. Whoa! Okay. Hated that right off the bat. That was awful. I think that might have been Granny. My head hurts so much. Mine too. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Settings. Video. Motion blur off. Fuck motion blur. Oh, so much better. Are you awake? Oh, what tender dreams you must have had in my bed. I'm sorry, but I had to leave you alone for a minute, as there is always so much housework to do. I know you don't understand anything here, and I must say I understand your anxiety. After all, nothing can compare to the horror of the unknown, right? Whatever it is selling, I don't want it, right? Let me tell you a little secret, my dear. I always dreamed of having a guest like you. My hunger wakes up only at dawn, when the light barely begins to lick the window panes. It's not a question of ethics or morality, but rather cooking. My soup becomes the most delicious when... You know what I mean, right? I know you're scared. You must be frightened. But know that my art is not just horror. It's art. When I cut you, I'll do it with love, just like any grandmother feels for her grandchild. So please accept the thought that you're not here in vain. You will serve a great cause. My soup will become so delicious that its sweetness will be felt even through the bitter taste of your fear. May my love be with you, my dear. Oh. Got it. Granny's crazy. Okay. Oh. I can hide. That's good. Peek around corners with the Q button. Oh. Hans, are we breakfast? I think we are breakfast. Try to find the key. Ooh, didn't... What in the fuck? No, don't play music right now. That would be stupid and dumb. No. I have a pair of pliers. I need to unscrew all the screws. No! Fuck this game! Jesus Christ! What in the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I was concreted. Well, how do I get out if I was concreted? Here, we'll hide, I guess. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. I did not expect that soon. I damn near shit my pants. Shardy time? Yeah. But what do I do here? Like, rock. I know I was concreted. Drew, what's going on, buddy? Oh. Well, that didn't do me any good. That is a shit throw. Can I hold it and... No, okay, no, I can't. And I lost the rock. Do I have an inventory? I do not. Inside the vase, there is nothing. Oh, doesn't break. Come on. There we go. Hmm. I think it took a minute to really... Oh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? At least a rock to break. God damn it. Okay. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Oh, the game's already been intense. I've already shit my pants. Like, Granny came out of fucking nowhere. And it was only like 2 minutes into the game. That's a very bloody bed. I'm gonna put this in here. Just in case, you know? What was that? Remember this being a bad idea last time, but we're gonna... Oh... That explains a lot, actually. plus the cans. I'm assuming those are granny traps. There's a rope. Nope. What the fuck? Oh no. Optional puzzle, you don't have to solve it. Oh, good. Nothing makes the immersion go through the roof than the game telling me this is an optional thing you don't have to do. Need to solve puzzle. What? Auto rotation. It's not letting me interact with anything. Is she gone? Ooh, didn't like that. What was that? Got a nice T-bone? Fuck yeah. Yeah, true. We're going to be switching over in like a little under 3 hours to Silent Hill 2. There. Here. 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 No. Wrong way. Good thing you're not in the path of this storm. Yeah. Yeah. Very good thing. This thing is the storm coming in is a fucking monster. Here. Here. Fucking can. What the fuck? Puzzle blows. Shit. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 3, 1. What happened? Did it work? No. 175-mile-an-hour sustained wind, and the pressure is still dropping. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking monster. It's a monster. The only good news is that it is supposed to, when it gets close, it's supposed to die off quite a bit. It doesn't take away from the size of the thing, and it is a monster, but people are still going to be looking at a high Cat 3 when it hits, supposedly. Which is fucking crazy, by the way. Fuck. What paintings? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. I hate Granny so much. She's awful. Granny is absolutely awful. She wants to put me in a soup. What the fuck? Shit. How do I stop the rotation, though? That's what I don't understand. Like, it's not letting me. But this is the weird thing. There's a thing that pops up. It says auto rotation, E to interact. God damn it. You dirty whore. God damn it. Oh, shit. What? But, okay. This is new. As is possible to break the pipe faster. There's nothing else. I don't have anything else. Give me that. I want to fuck this grandma up. Oh. Rock. What? What good is a rock gonna... Maybe I can throw it? Maybe? No. No, I can't throw it. So... I am confused. Rock. Throw. No, it stops before the bars. Okay. Right. Can I just start chipping away at the concrete or something, maybe? There. Drop that. There. Get this one. You have no idea how I was looking forward to your stream. What a day. It's... yeah. I hear you, dude. But I'm glad to be here. Wait, this can go through? No. Can't even type. Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad you're here, Medicine, because, bro. Silent Hill 2 in a couple hours, it unlocks, and I've already got it preloaded. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm safe. My area is safe. If anything, I might get a little bit of rain. It's like it's the way that it's moving. It's not. I think it's supposed to be like 200-300 miles from where I am. It's like 200-300 miles south. So I mean, it's a biggin, right? It's a monster. So I might still get some rain, but the winds, the destructive stuff, none of that. That I don't have to worry about. Thankfully. Which is good, because right now it's almost at 180 mile an hour winds. And it is a Cat 5. Which is really bad. Okay, and I can't jump through here. Oh. Good, I have thrown a rock. Oh boy. I mean, what do they want me to do here? I can't... There's no way I can throw a rock over there and make it actually do any... God damn it. Okay. My last rock. Oh. No. No. Actually don't know what to do. Me neither. I'm confused. Well, it's like they give you a pipe that you can break. Cool. They give you rocks that you can break out of the cement. Cool. There's got to be another step, though. Right? Maybe? Like, why could I not just... I mean, clearly the door opens slightly, so why couldn't I just take the pipe and, like, wrench the door open? That would be cool. Hang on, I gotta grab my phone really, really, really quick. It just went off. One sec. Okay, is there anything? Okay, nothing. Okay, we're good. This is definitely gonna be, and I agree with you, this is definitely one of those games where it's really designed around it's like there's not really a story. The only goal is to escape Granny's house. So you try and try and try and try and restart and try and like all this shit. Until you figure it out. Okay, start. There's like 8 endings. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this, by the way, was the first thing that scared me. Because it's just immediate when it happens. Nexus Plays, welcome in. How you doing? Zoom in. Granny's gonna do a jump scare. There we go. Okay. Movement. Yeah, we already read this. That's the same thing. Nothing in here. Okay. Where's Granny? Ooh, health. I think I feel good. Okay. If you're asking who has a YouTube channel, I do. There's not a whole hell of a lot on it. There's a crap load of stuff on my VOD channel, but I'm putting together stuff now for, oh, I need a screwdriver. For my main pizza box. Oh, that doesn't do me any good. Fork, banana. What the hell? Hang on, what was that? What is going on with this dude's eyes? Shit! Granny, no! No, no! Fucking... That went well. Damn it. Okay. Rocks. Guess we're doing it this way. I'm gonna do a dumb thing, because I really... What is going on with this dude? Why are his eyes going in... 817-5683. Okay. 817-5683. Oh, that's the wind. Ah, shit. 8, 1, 7, 5, 6, 8. Oh, no. It... Balls! Okay. That's awful. I don't have my pliers. Shit. Wait, that's... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not good. Fucking damn it! No, go away! Fuck off, Granny! Fuck off! I can do this all day. You're old as shit. Fucking! God damn it! Go away, Granny! Go away! You suck! That's right. Come on, you old bag of shit! No. I'm gonna run circles around you. Oh. Okay. We got traps. All of them. Locked on the other side. Tied. Because I feel like I tripped something. Okay, I think we're okay. Maybe that wasn't me that tripped it? I don't know. Okay. What the shit? No. Okay. Sing. Damn it. That's awful. I hate everything now. Okay. All right. Still alive. But damn, she's quick. That's a wheel. Fair enough. Nothing. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Okay. Ooh, door. Door's closed. I should find another. Oh, God. Okay. Why did that just turn on? Hello? That's weird. Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through that. Fuck. Oh. I knew she was coming. Is she... She almost looks like she's wearing people's skin, which is awful. Yeah, kind of like a female Leatherface. That's what I got out of it anyway. Then in there. Don't remember that red light. Anything? No. This is locked too. Damn it. Okay. Well, there's good news. The good news is that I found everywhere you shouldn't go. So at least I got that going for me, which is nice. And I mean, it's bad enough that she wants to put me in a soup, but she's just mean. Like, look at all these damn bear traps. What the hell? Door's closed. Okay. Other people's skin, she's very in vogue. Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Oh. That's supposed to be meat? Fuck was that? I think it's supposed to be the rain outside. Fuck! Oh! Shit! Damn it! And now we're back to the jail cell. Balls. Right. We still have time to get out. We still do have time. But question is, how? How do we get out? I know I can break this pipe off. With that pipe, I can take the rocks out. Or I could just do that too. There has to be a way to get out of this. There's no way they just went, oh yeah, no, this is... Welcome to Granny, you got caught twice, you're fucked. There's absolutely zero way that they did that. No. No.
Ah, the French.
That's fair. Well, let's see. Will the rock help me break the pipe? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh. Shit. Hang on. There. I can't... We're positive I can't jump through this. I could make it through this. Why? What? I could totally make it through that. Yeah, that's easily doable. I could totally make it through that. No way in hell I couldn't. I'd take this pipe, I'd slide through that hole, and then I'd just go and beat the shit out of her. It just says door. Okay. But there's no way, there's no place to, like, put this pipe or anything. I got a door. I got rocks. And I got a pipe. And that's about it. Can I... Okay. That didn't do anything. I can't swing the pipe or anything, which sucks. Huh. There's gotta be a way, right? There has to be. There absolutely has to be a way to get through. Hmm. Unless this is... The only thing that I can think of is this is one of those rooms that, like, you're supposed to explore and find and, like, disable stuff before you end up here. That's the only other thing I can think of. Hmm. Because they are not giving me a whole lot of wiggle room. But wouldn't it make sense, though, that, like, if I sabotaged this area before I ended up in here, and then Granny shoves me in here, she would notice? Damn it. Nope. Nothing here. And I can't interact. Wait a minute. I can grab shit from all the way over here? Wow. Okay. See, I should totally be able to make it through this thing, but... There's nothing up there. There's gotta be a way, right? There has to be. Okay. Can't reach it. Maybe I can reach it with something. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Nice. Can't do anything with the chains. Okay. I can't get up on the table, which probably for the best. Oh, okay. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? I'm just in here now? Hello? That's weird. Tomato. Right. I don't know why I'm still holding onto this pipe. It's not like it's doing anything. Wind these clocks. There's a handle below for that. Where's the handle? What? Oh, there we go. Might be an item in the cuckoo. Okay. My legs hurt so much I can't run. Fair. Damn it. I get an electric shock. Oh, God. Where did I go? The fuck? Yeah. Eat a dick, Granny. Can't get in, can ya? Sucks to suck. What's wrong, Granny? Can't bend over? Because if you do, you'll be doing the osteoporosis dance. Is that it? Huh? Oh, I just threw the key. There we go. Okay, well, we found a little bit more? Question mark? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I want to check something really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring it up for you guys too, so just give me 1 second here. Pressure nearing all-time record.
New advisory in as of 8 o'clock Eastern time, and no big changes here with Hurricane Milton. Maximum sustained wind still at 180 miles per hour. This is a Category 5 storm. The one change is that the pressure is even lower. It's now down to 897. This is in very rare territory to get anything sub 900. Of course, the lowest pressure on record was from Hurricane Wilma. You might remember that one with 882 millibars. Generally, the lower the pressure, the stronger the storms, and the higher the wind speed tends to increase. So when the pressure drops, the winds gradually tend to go up. And we've been doing rapid intensification all day long up to this point, and now we're holding
Okay, see where it says Pensacola? That's basically where I am.
Steady, and I think we're likely in the process of undergoing what we call an eye wall replacement cycle, which will collapse the inner core, and a new outer core that will be wider will take its place.
Hurricane Milton is an extremely serious threat to the Tampa Bay area, and we think landfall will be either late Wednesday night or early Thursday morning, depending on the track. Here's when we think the worst of it will be. Winds pick up Wednesday, and the worst of it is likely after dark and won't let up until later on Thursday.
Shit.
There are mandatory evacuation for parts of the area, so listen to your local officials. Surge now is expected to get as high as 15 feet, and areas in red show just how deep and how far the surge could reach.
Holy shit. So those areas in red are how far in the water is going to be. So what, at least from what she's explaining, this entire area that's red is going to be under 6 feet of water. So this entire area that's red is going to be under 6+ feet of water. That is insane.
Wednesday could also see a threat for tornadoes and waterspouts.
Oh, easily.
Flooding is also a huge threat, as localized totals could be over a foot.
What is it that's steering Milton on its eastward track directly towards Florida? Well, for the most part, it's the upper level winds. And while those winds are relatively light right now over Milton, we do expect those winds to pick up Milton and eventually accelerate it to the east across the Florida peninsula. But there's another factor as well, which will keep Milton from moving as far north as, say, Helene did. And it's this stalled out frontal boundary. That'll keep Milton from nudging farther to the north. And on this eastward track, you may think that's a little bit odd, considering most of the Atlantic hurricanes move from east to west. Those are steered by the Bermuda High, and in the Gulf of Mexico, Milton is not feeling the effects.
Milton is forecast to make landfall farther south compared to Helene, but due to the angle of approach, the storm surge will be higher and do more damage. Milton's wind field doesn't look to be as large as Helene's, but damaging winds will still be.
Yeah, so basically I'm like right in this area, so yeah. Like if I get anything, it's going to be a little bit of rain.
Felt across a large portion of the state. Milton has a lot of warm water to feed off of as it moves east across the Gulf of Mexico. However, wind shear is expected to increase as it moves closer to Florida. So the storm may weaken a little bit, but is still expected to be a major hurricane when making landfall along Florida's west coast Wednesday evening. Flooding is a big concern, and not only along the west coast, as heavy rain not associated with Milton will impact the state Monday and Tuesday before Milton's moisture arrives late Tuesday night, continuing through Thursday. We see them often.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Milton's minimum pressure is approaching an all-time record low for Atlantic hurricanes. Hurricane Milton is continuing to intensify, and it now ranks among the most intense Atlantic hurricanes on record, with wind speeds at or above 180 miles an hour, and minimum pressure is below 900 millibars. That is nuts. Damn, this explains why I only managed to find a room in this Walter White hotel. Everything is booked. Yeah, everybody's trying to get out. So that definitely explains a lot. Let me see. Yeah, so, like, even here, tropical storm, it's nowhere near me. This is going to hit my ex directly. I don't know how to feel about that. She's in Disneyland right now, but she went quiet today, so maybe evac. Is she Disneyland or Disney World? Because Disneyland's in California. That's the only reason I ask. Orlando? Okay, so Disney World. Gotcha. Here's where the hurricane storm surge alerts are in effect. Hurricane warning is in effect along much of the west Gulf Coast of Florida from Bonita Beach northward to the mouth of Suwannee River, including Tampa Bay. This means hurricane, sustained winds of 74 miles an hour or higher. Conditions are possible within the warning areas, but generally within 36 hours. Tropical storm watches extend north and south of the hurricane watch into Florida's Big Bend. The Big Bend is quite literally this area right here. Basically everything north of Tampa all the way to like almost Panama City. Along the southwest coast of Florida, Mexico's northern Yucatan Peninsula is also under hurricane and tropical storm alerts. A storm surge warning stretches from Flamingo northward to the Suwannee River, including Charlotte Harbor and Tampa Bay. This means a life-threatening water rise from storm surge is possible in the area, generally within 36 hours. Hurricane is churning over the western Gulf of Mexico, 675 miles southwest of Tampa. It's a strong Category 5 with 180-mile-an-hour winds and is tracking east at 10 miles an hour. More than doubled the criteria for rapid intensification, and the National Hurricane Center has called its intensification explosive. Its winds increased from 65 miles an hour at 10 a.m. on Sunday to 160 at 11 a.m. on Monday. That 95-mile-an-hour wind increase in just over 24 hours is among the most extreme bouts of rapid intensification ever observed in the Atlantic Basin. Holy shit. Popped a social on the Sun with a pick of supplies saying she and her BF were hurricane ready when Milton was Cat 1. Then a few Disney bits and bobs, but today nothing. I suspect they got a plane out. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to. Because basically they're saying that this thing's going to hit tomorrow. Wednesday, not tomorrow. Here's the latest timing and intensity forecast. It may continue strengthening some and could remain a Cat 5 strength for a time into Tuesday over the Gulf of Mexico. Forecast calls for Milton to undergo some weakening on approach to Florida because of increasing wind shear and dry air, but it should remain a major hurricane through landfall sometime later Wednesday, early into Thursday. It's important to note this possible weakening won't reduce the impacts we see from Milton, including storm surge. Milton could also grow larger on approach to Florida, allowing its wind, storm surge, and rainfall impacts to sprawl out across a bigger area. So even early Thursday in the morning, right, when it really makes landfall, people are still looking at 125-mile-an-hour winds. That is insane. That's huge. 5 to 10 feet, 10 to 15 feet, 6 to 10. Yeah, this is a biggin. This is definitely a biggin. Isolated tornado threat may develop in much of the west central and southern Florida by Tuesday night. Threat of a few tornadoes will then continue Wednesday and Wednesday night into the central and southern Florida peninsula. Jesus. Yeah, this is going to be a bad one. This is going to be a really, really bad one. And the worst part, I have a friend of mine, right? And she's been a family friend for a long time. She lives basically in this purple area. That's the same area that got smashed by Helene. It's so bad that unfortunately FEMA, I guess, came in because literally everything was so waterlogged. And they had to, they literally broke holes in her wall to get all of the damaged insulation and everything else out and let everything drain. And now it's drained, and now she has to go through it again. So, I mean, she's safe. She's at a place with family and friends and whatnot, and that's fine. But I feel bad for her and others because they can't even start to begin repairs on the damage that occurred with the previous hurricane until after this one, which is nuts. So yeah, this is a big boy. This is definitely a big boy. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, if I'm being honest. It's going to be interesting. Going to be real interesting. Let me see. Is there anything else? I don't know. 15-foot surge in Florida. Yeah, what is this one?
Hurricane Milton is an extremely serious threat to the Tampa Bay area.
Oh, we already watched that. Okay. Milton will be a horrible situation. Ooh, evacuees cause traffic jam in effort to escape Milton's wrath. Bumper-to-bumper traffic is headed out of Tampa as Hurricane Milton takes aim at the area. Yeah. The mass exodus can be seen along I-275. Look at that. Holy fuck. Mandatory evacuations continue to grow along Florida's Gulf Coast. Governor DeSantis suspended tolls in west and central Florida as well as in Alligator Alley. State is also staging emergency fuel stations and charging stations along evacuation route. That's huge. Imagine that. Changes were an effort to ease transit for the millions evacuating. So all toll roads have been shut down in that area, and they're setting up mobile gas stations and charging stations to get as many people out as possible. That's insane.
We just got the brand new advisory in as of 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh, okay. We already watched that one.
Changes here with Hurricane.
Yeah, that's insane. Most intense hurricanes on record. Okay, what do we got?
A tropical disturbance is organizing and expected to become a tropical storm by late Monday as it quickly moves to the west-northwest. Conditions will be favorable for it to strengthen into a hurricane midweek. Tropical storm watches have been issued in the areas most likely to be impacted. This tropical system will move through parts of the Caribbean early this week and then will take a turn more to the north. Exactly where and when this turn occurs is still uncertain, so be sure to check back for updates.
Jeez, oh my God, how much would that suck, right? So they've got this biggin that's coming in through here across the peninsula of Florida, and there's another tropical storm that could pick up more strength, and depending on where it decides to turn north, could just go straight up the peninsula almost immediately after. That would suck. That would thoroughly suck. The sub-900 pressure club. One of these metrics is the lowest pressure measured at the surface. Basically, the lower pressure, the stronger the hurricane. Meteorologists speak of pressure in units called millibars rather than inches of mercury. An average pressure at sea level is about 10-13 millibars. Yep. Only 6 Atlantic hurricanes have had their lowest pressure dip below 900. It's truly an elite club. We had Wilma at 882, Gilbert 888, the Labor Day hurricane in 1935 at 892, Rita at 895, Milton at 897, and Allen at 899. So this is one of the top 6. This is a big one. Look at the size of that fucker. That is insane. Yeah, that's no bueno. And pressure is still dropping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here, in terms of how bad this is, Katrina was only at 902 millibars. This is, granted, there were a lot of things that happened with Katrina that made it worse, but it's stronger than Katrina. And we saw how bad Katrina was. That is insane. That is absolutely batshit nuts. Absolutely nuts. Give me 1 second. Checking a thing here really, really, really quick. What do we have? Okay. We got ourselves roughly about an hour and 20 minutes. Got roughly about an hour and 20 minutes before we switch over to Silent Hill 2. This year keeps on giving. It's insane. Is there anything in here? Hang on. No. No. Let's lighten the mood. Hang on 1 second. Let me get into an area where I'm like, where Granny can't get. Let me see if I can find a good one. Oh, this one's not terrible. A man walks into his psychiatrist's appointment wearing nothing but cling film. The psychiatrist takes one look at him and says, "Well, I can clearly see your nuts." An old married couple are in church service on a Sunday. The elderly lady leans over to her husband and whispers, "I just let out a long silent fart. What do I do?" And the husband looks back at her and says, change the battery on your hearing aid." Oof. That old wooden pew fart. Everybody knows that fart, by the way, too. Little boy asks his mom, "Is it possible to eat electricity?" And the mother says, "No. Why?" The boy then says, "Because last night I heard you tell Dad to turn the light off and stick it in your mouth." Ouch. Okay, this is actually a good one. I asked my wife if I was the only one she'd been with. She said yes, the others were all 8s and 9s out of 10. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that. Um, not seeing anything else all that good. Yeah, not seeing anything else all that good. But yeah, who doesn't like a good pew fart? Them wooden pews, man, I'm telling you. Oh, I shocked myself. It's now 6:45 in the morning and I'm back here. Great. Oh yeah, church acoustics are insane. Okay, I cannot go in the well. Ooh, that's Granny. Oh yeah, Granny be looking. And I don't know where the key went either. That sucks. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that was awful. I don't know how she didn't see me. That was Terrible. So I'm trying to think, what have we found? We haven't found a whole lot. We found a code, but we don't know what the code goes to, so that blows. Other than that, we haven't really found much. Oh, we found a key. Found a key and then got electrocuted. Because, you know, fun times and all. Huh. I don't even know what this would be. I have no clue. Oh, I can hide in here. That's pretty awesome. I did not know that. Okay. Think she's gonna hear that creak. Yep. Oh yeah, she'd be right there. Nothing. Ooh. Okay. He's literally right out there, too. I can hear the old people moans, and it's terrifying. Can't run. Great. Fuck. God damn it. No, Grandma! You did. Fair. It was much better in the good old days when you could put someone in a soup and nobody cared, right? Holy shit. What is other? What is that? Oh, updates and stuff, okay. This is such a weird game. Oh. This is such a weird game. What do you think of it? Yeah, what do you think of this game?
Ah, the French.
Okay. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's not bad. It's got, like... It definitely has horror elements in it. But it's definitely more, like... puzzly. It is definitely creepy, for sure. It is definitely creepy. I'm wondering who made this. This has to be an indie person, right? I would assume. Let me see. Hang on. Really? So apparently it's made by somebody called... literally... developer. I'm assuming it's supposed to be developer. But there's Granny, Granny 2, Granny 3. That's it. That's all they've made. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Dennis Vukanovich. Interesting. Okay. Around March 2018, the game became a big trend in the gaming community as many people started playing and making fan work of it. And many popular YouTubers made videos on it. The game has currently been downloaded over 100 million times. That's insane. Has over 3 million reviews. Granny has a rating of 4.2 out of 5 on Google Play Store and 4.4 out of 5 on the App Store. That's really good. Alpa, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Granny keeps you locked in her house. Now you have to try to get out of her house, but be careful and quiet. She hears everything. If you drop something on the floor, she hears it and comes running. You can hide in wardrobes or under beds. You have 5 days. Good luck. Huh. Yeah, it does. Oh, okay, this makes sense. So, yeah, this was originally a mobile game. That's what it was. It was originally a mobile game. Okay. Which I can see. It definitely has that mobile game feel to it. It's not bad, though. Wait, what? No, she turns you into a soup. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? What the hell is Slendrina? Oh, it's made by developer again. Okay. But it's a mobile game. Okay. sleepy? Gotcha. Well, we've got ourselves, I think, about an hour. Let me check. Yeah, we got about an hour.
James? Honey.
Oh. That's this.
Did something...
Shh. I guess. Find items to get you out of places, but someone is following you all the time, and if you look at her for too long, well, then she will get you. It's a bit like Slender Man, but Slendrina is more evil. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this was the developer's first horror game. Gotcha. He's done a lot of stuff, though. Huh. Okay, well, hey, good for him. Good for him. Why was the game Granny banned? What? This horror game got banned and no one knows why. No idea. Any VR, oh god. Granny Chapter 2 is in 2019. Similar to the first, you're once again kidnapped by Granny. Second installment introduces another antagonist, Deaf Grandpa. Granny can still hear everything. Grandpa doesn't hear very well, but he hits hard. You can choose between Grandma or Grandpa to play. In Granny Chapter 2, there are also new items and weapons. You can also escape by helicopter or boat. Granny 3, the second sequel, was released in 2021. Like in the previous game, you'll again be trapped in a creepy house, but this time you're not alone. You'll be with granddaughter Slendrina, a new antagonist. Oh, okay. Third version includes a new map, new items, and new puzzles. There are 2 ways to escape the horrifying house: the front gate and the subway train that was later added. What the fuck? Granny Horror Village? Interesting. This is it really is a rabbit hole. Like, what the fuck? I didn't realize this game was so popular. I really had no idea. This is insane, actually. What does this look like? I just want to see. You have to find one treasure box and beware from Scary Granny. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, well, fuck that noise. It didn't look like a granny. It looked like a dude. I'm just saying. That definitely looked like a dude. Huh. That's so weird. Granny used to be, I mean, I guess she used to be a dude. Okay. Here, we're gonna quit this because I can only take so much really hard rain pounding my fucking eardrums. Give me a second here. It's an interesting game. I definitely want to try and play it more when I have more time, for sure. Look at that. Hang on. What is... Okay. Oh, dear God. This apparently is Slendrina. Jesus. That's crazy. Hang on one second. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Try that again. There we go. My headache is gone after you close the gate. Yeah, it was getting, like, just loud. It really, really was. What was it? Moist critical. Something I wanted to check on. Oh, yeah. Huge news. I haven't watched any of this crap. Yeah.
For a few years now, I have been an avid hater of 343 Studios. I would get up extra early in the morning to have more time to throw tomatoes at them because I found their handling of Halo to be really sad. Halo was once a household name in gaming, but slowly over the last 10 years, it's been reduced to a ghost story. It's a story of wasted potential, lackluster entries into the franchise ever since Bungie handed it off to 343, and also a horrible TV show just to put the cherry on top of the shit cake.
That TV show was god-awful.
And put Halo as a property into the dirt in the eyes of most gamers. But yesterday, 343 Studios had a surprisingly big announcement. I'm going to show you the video they made going over all of the stuff that's coming to Halo going forward. But one of the big things is they have rebranded as Halo Studios. It's pretty obvious why they would want to distance themselves from the 343 Studios name. The name is tainted beyond repair. Most people had no trust in 343 making good games.
Most people
like
still
trusting
don't.
Burger King to serve you good food. Carpal Tunnel had a better reputation than 343 Studios in the gaming industry.
True.
So they abandoned the name. They moved on from it. And it's more than just a name change. It's not like everything stayed exactly the same. They just changed their gamer tag. It is somewhat of a different team that delivered than the team that delivered the last few Halo games. So it's not like they just put on a disguise, you know, the glasses, big nose, and mustache. Now they're...
Wait, so is it Halo Studios? We promise we don't suck as much? Because I'm going to be honest, that, like, that's still a pretty low bar that they have to surpass, right? Like, maybe it's just me, but it's still a pretty low bar. I don't know. To me, it just... I don't feel like there's going to be a whole lot. We fired all the bad devs. I mean, one would hope, but that would be all of 343.
calling themselves Halo Studios, but it's still the exact 343 Studios team. They did like fire some higher ups that made bad decisions along the way, but a large part of the team is still the same. Now, I
So
think
it's
a
still
good
crap.
decision because, again, the name 343 Studios commanded about as much respect as Blockbuster's name did on its deathbed. It became a joke. So let's go ahead and show you some other big changes coming because it's more than just the name.
We knew we had to make a change in order to take us into the future.
When I first heard about Halo moving on Unreal Engine, my first thought was this is going to be a really hard secret to keep.
I think fans are going to be excited about the future of Halo because of the possibilities that are afforded us by using Unreal.
That's actually a big deal. One of the big problems with Halo Infinite is that they had $500 million shoveled into a fucking dumpster fire where they were developing their own engine for it. So they had this engine that they were developing, the Slipspace engine, for so long. It was a never-ending struggle for them to try and get this fucking thing in a state that they were satisfied with. So it always felt like their attention was divided between making Halo Infinite and making this engine. And it led to both being lackluster. So them just scrapping the whole we're using our engine, I think is the right move. Probably much to the chagrin of Microsoft, considering how much money they threw into the fucking pits of hell trying to develop Slipspace, only for it to have one game on it and be retired. But you gotta know when to hang up the jersey, and Slipspace engine, it's getting an early grave. It did not have a good showing with Halo Infinite, and now that Halo Studios doesn't have to worry about tweaking their quirky Slipspace engine and all of that and all the expensive tinkering that comes with it, they can instead just focus on using an already established development tool, Unreal Engine, and focus entirely on making a good Halo game, which I think is a very positive thing. I really do think them trying...
Well, okay, I mean, it is a positive thing, yes, but it's also Microsoft. So at the end of the day, if Microsoft says, we don't care where it is, ship it out, it doesn't matter the work that they put into it if it's only half a game and it sucks. And that's kind of been that was 343's problem for the longest time. Right? Like, I respect Charlie's opinion, and I agree with him that it's a good thing that they're already using an already established engine, and that's fantastic. But he literally just said the problem was that Microsoft wanted them to split their time between their own engine and making Halo Infinite. But just because the engine's gone doesn't mean that that Microsoft isn't going to want them to split their time on something else.
Trying to make Slipspace engine the next big engine for Halo was a big misstep because it took away from just making a good Halo game in the first place. I had a lot of fun with Halo Infinite when it first dropped. Like, it did feel somewhat fresh, but there was no meat on the bones. There was no content. It was in a state of starvation and drought for so long that I and most other players left the game pretty quickly, like within a month for most people, because there wasn't a whole lot to do. You'd hit max rank in multiplayer in like 2 weeks and you'd be done. And the campaign wasn't that long. The campaign was fine, but compared to the Bungie era Halos, it was very weak. But compared to 343 era Halos, it was a better campaign, I suppose. But yeah, it's just disappointing. There was potential there that was never realized, and I do think the engine played a large role in it because of this constant struggle with it. So going to Unreal, I think, is the right call. It's going to look better, it's going to play better, and they can focus entirely on making the game better.
Before, we really had to split our focus in thinking about building an engine, supporting it, being really kind of a tech company and a studio at the same time. Since we've made the change to shift to UE, we can bring Halo forward in ways that people have never seen before while still being true to what Halo is.
That's a pretty honest summation of it. Being divided as a game company and a tech company makes it very difficult to succeed in either vertical.
Fair.
So what we ended up getting was half-baked in both the engine and the game. Now, you
How you
take
doing,
the
Pixel
engine
Pixie?
out of the equation, you can put all those resources into the game, which is where...
Yeah, but they didn't. Right? That was kind of the problem. Like, they keep talking about, oh, well, now we can focus on everything as like a game company. And that was never the problem, right? Like, I mean, sure, to an extent, it probably did, you know, like, it probably did hinder things, sure, but you also have to remember, you had Microsoft at the helm, right? And then Microsoft puts out a bunch of, like, progressively more and more crap Halo games because Bungie is not working on anything anymore for them. And then they come out with Halo Infinite, but they're working on their own engine at the same time they're working with Halo Infinite. And let's not forget the shit TV series. Just got back thinking this is Granny Kick. No. That's the whole thing. Granny is a horror game. So you go anywhere near Granny, she just snaps your neck.
Where they should be. That's where they should go. That's what people want, is a good game.
Prepare ourselves for the next steps of making Halo games.
The original Halo franchise was a graphics showcase. It was best in class. That's what Halo was when it first
Okay. I'll let the guy finish talking.
was released, and that's what Halo needs to be again.
I do.
Okay. But that guy with the glasses is saying, well, it was a graphics showcase. Yes. For the time, it was a graphics showcase. But there are 3 distinct things that 343 or Halo Studios, whatever the hell you want to call them, is completely missing the point on. And that is that Halo 1, 2, and 3 were all fun games to play. I don't care about the graphics. If the game is fun, the game is fun. It doesn't need to be graphically beautiful if the game itself sucks. Right? You could have put Halo Infinite in a less graphically intensive engine and have to you could have made it like Halo 3, you could have made it like ODST or any of that and given it more story and more actual fun to play, and people would have enjoyed it more than what they did with Halo Infinite.
I disagree with that sentiment. He's absolutely correct that when Halo released, it was the powerhouse of visuals.
100%.
It was the gold standard of, holy shit, this is blowing my mind.
It was,
I remember
yeah.
when I first played Halo when I was a kid, I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
Yeah.
I thought Super Mario 64 looked fucking lifelike. Can you imagine my soiled diaper with Halo Combat Evolved? He is 100% on the money that the graphics were always top-notch.
I know a guy that works at 343. He worked for Koji Pro LA as well. Oh, no shit. Wow.
For Halo, but I do disagree that it needs to be that again in order
Agreed.
for it to
Yeah.
be successful.
It doesn't need to be.
Halo Infinite didn't flounder because the visuals weren't best in class. It was just a content-empty game.
It was.
And what it did.
Look at BG3. It's not the most photorealistic game, not even close, but fun as fuck. Yeah, graphic-wise, BG3 was good enough. And that's all it needed to be, because you had all these characters, you had all these fleshed out storylines, you had all these side quests, you had a really interesting overarch, you could do anything you wanted with the character, with your character and other characters, and it was fantastic. BG3 graphics is artistic, not realistic. Well, I mean, just graphically speaking, if you put, say, like, Baldur's Gate 3 up against Alan Wake, like Alan Wake 2, which one's gonna win for looking better? It's gonna be Alan Wake 2. That's all well and fine. So, graphically, right, it's good enough. It doesn't need to be the best because everything else works so well for it. You know? But let's face it, Baldur's Gate 3 blew the fucking doors off of Alan Wake last year because the game was just so damn good. It's not that Alan Wake was bad. Alan Wake 2 is fantastic, but Baldur's Gate 3 just knocked it out of the park.
Did have was serviceable but not extraordinary, whereas in the Bungie era, everything Halo had was extraordinary. It literally laid the groundwork for every first-person shooter game that followed. It did like the default control scheme for how shooters are played.
Yep.
It was a pioneer in multiplayer gaming with unique concepts, a unique world, a great story. Like, it just had the nuts. And being a visually beautiful game with top-notch graphics was just a bonus. I think even if Halo looked worse, it still would have been just as successful because of how great...
You know what? Honestly, I completely agree with that. I remember there was... I've literally seen a grown man cry because of Halo. And it wasn't because of the end of Halo 1. It was because he pre-ordered Halo 2, and this was back when Toys R Us was still a thing, right? And you could do the pre-orders through Toys R Us. It was because he pre-ordered Halo 2, and there was some sort of issue in terms of like a shortage, if I remember correctly, with getting out enough Halo 2s. It was some kind of like shipping issue, right? So I remember him grabbing a bunch of us, and we're in college at this point, right? He grabs a bunch of us like stupid fucking early in the morning. We stand in line. The rest of us are miserable because we haven't had coffee. He's the only one who's excited. We finally get into Toys R Us. He grabs the fucking game, gets it in his hands, and I shit you not, the man literally dropped to his knees and sobbed. Like, that's how big Halo was. It was insane. It is literally the granddaddy of most FPS shooters. Easily.
Everything in it was. So he is right that they were some of the most graphically impressive games for their time, but I don't think that's like a necessity to success for Halo going forward. It would be nice for sure, but I wouldn't necessarily put all my eggs in this basket of it needs to look mind-boggling. If I'm not fucking lactating from the visual spectacle that is Halo 7, then we have failed.
Yeah,
I just don't agree.
that doesn't make sense.
That's kind of the vibe I got with the statement, like the direction on the visuals. But I do hope they put a lot more effort into it because, yeah, it would be great to see Halo have a return to form in a graphical sense too. But I think the focus should be on making the games really good, like the gameplay being really good.
See, looking at still images like this doesn't do anything for me. It really doesn't. None of what they're showcasing right now does anything for me.
So once Project Foundry had been approved, we took the entire creative team and we ideated on 3 locations, something old, something new, and something really alien.
We had the Pacific Northwest, which is sort of traditional Halo biome.
The Cold Lands, which was the second biome that we took on, it was more of a technical showcase where we could play with shaders, we could play with deformable landscapes and terrains. Unreal affords us more opportunity than we've ever had in the past.
And then our third biome was the Blightlands, which is any land that's been completely taken over by the flood.
The biomes do look very nice. I think they look a lot better than they did in Halo Infinite.
Of course.
And I can't help but giggle at the statement, Unreal Engine affords us more possibilities than we've ever had. That just showcases what a failure the Slipspace engine was.
Yeah.
$500 million in the shitter and nothing to show for it, just openly stating that you have more potential and more possibilities using one of the most popular and most used engines. Unreal Engine is just that good, and Slipspace Engine was just that wonky. They didn't have as much wiggle room with it, and the tech there just wasn't good enough. They are better off with Unreal Engine, and I do think that this is the right way forward for Halo. It really is. I am more optimistic with them abandoning the Slipspace Engine.
What's impressed me about watching the Halo team work in Unreal is how beautiful everything looks, how incredible the environments look.
creating an asset, taking this design, now we can really dig into material foundations. What is it actually made of? How is it physically accurate to the world? Now we get to take all the wonderful legacy assets.
Yeah, see, stuff like this, like them showcasing all the different items and shit, and, you know, like how the light interacts with, you know, like somebody's fingers wrapped around it. That doesn't mean anything to me, because Alpa, as you just brought up, right? They focus on biomes, they're focusing on this shit, but there's no talk of game fluidity. None whatsoever. Like, that's what made Halo so good, right? Everybody loved the story of Halo 1, 2, and 3, but I can tell you flat out that even if you are a gamer and were a PlayStation guy like I was, or PlayStation girl, right? You always had a friend that had an Xbox, and you would always end up playing Halo multiplayer. You just would. Everybody knows Halo multiplayer, right? And the multiplayer aspects would easily cross over into the single player aspects and vice versa. So if they don't have that, then it doesn't matter how pretty any of this looks. It's still gonna suck.
Bring them to life and bring them to today's standards.
Halo Infinite was the last remnants of how we made Halo games in the past. That was our recipe. And what we are doing right now, we're changing that recipe.
I think overall this is all extremely positive news going forward for the franchise. Halo Infinite being the last vestiges of the past and just leaving it there, and going forward in a new direction, hopefully a more exciting direction. They mentioned they have multiple Halo projects in the pipeline. I think that's probably a good thing, them to be working on multiple things and expanding the Halo universe. They have a huge team, and they're looking to expand the team according to this. So them growing the team, growing more projects, and no longer having to worry about working with the Slipspace engine and tweaking it and customizing it, this and that. They can just work on Unreal and focus on all of these games and projects. Man, I think that's pretty fucking good. So I was surprised at how positive this announcement was, but I want to be clear, I'm still a bit skeptical on the future of Halo.
As you should be.
Because it largely is still a lot of the same team. A lot of the leadership is what they got rid of, and I think that's extremely important, but it still remains to be seen if the rest of the team can deliver a high-quality Halo experience, because it still hasn't been shown that they can. They have the potential to. Halo Infinite had a lot of potential that didn't get fully realized. And
well, yeah, but even Charlie said this before. The 343 games steadily declined, right? Like all the 343 Halo games, as they came out, steadily declined in basically everything, right? Best example here is Doom games. Doom is not as pretty as Halo, but they hit every mark on the fun checklist. Yeah, right? Doom only needs to be as graphically intensive as it is because that's what works, but it doesn't take away from gameplay. And I think that's huge. I think that's massive that they don't take away from the gameplay. If I'm being completely honest, like, that was kind of one of the things that really sucked about the I can't even remember, the Master Chief Collection, is that was it cool to go back and see all these things in like ultra graphics and see the differences between the two and being able to switch between graphics settings on the fly? Yeah, absolutely it was. But the gameplay was still top notch. It just was. The gameplay was still good. That's what people cared about, was the gameplay. Like, everybody was just excited you actually could play Halo on a modern system versus digging out your old CDs, installing fucking 8 of them, and then trying to get the damn thing to work in an operating system that doesn't even know what happened 20 years ago, right? Just being able to play Halo on a modern system should have been good enough with a few graphical tweaks here and there. And they went way overboard. I wish we could go back to the golden age of COD and Halo 2010 before, not this BS battle pass we have now. I understand the sentiment. I really, really do. I just don't like battle pass shit. I really don't. Like, I get it. Hey, you want a battle pass thing where it's like, hey, you pay X amount, you get like all these, what do you want to call them? Like these aesthetic changes and shit. Fine. Right? That doesn't bother me in the slightest. I don't have any issue with that. What does bother me, however, is that that's all they focus on, and they basically paywall you before you can take a look at like damn near anything. You can't, most of the time you can't even play the actual game completely unless you do Battle Pass. Want to experience Far Cry 2 as a first time play again? I don't know. I mean, you got to remember, there were a lot of things back in those days where it was just, the technology wasn't quite there yet, right? So Far Cry 2 was awesome if you had the system that could run it. Crysis was awesome if you had the system that could run it, right? And that was kind of always the problem. It was like, oh, here's a bunch of games you can run no problem. And then here comes fucking Crysis, and it needs a goddamn supercomputer to run the fucking thing. So most people didn't even play it at the time. And then they're like, okay, well, here's Far Cry 2. But Far Cry was also really, really, really graphically intensive. Not so much as Crysis was, but it was one of those things where it's like, if you play Crysis and then it's like, oh, Far Cry 2, and everybody's like, dude, the graphics are just as good, and if not better, and it's like, then everybody just automatically goes, well, then I can't play it. Even after 3 years after Crysis, you could still not run it at all. Yeah, or run it at full. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there were a lot of good times back then, sure, but there were also some not so good times, for sure.
Then left in a state of disarray for quite a while. I imagine during that time, though, they were working on this transition to Unreal Engine, because this isn't something you can just do overnight. So maybe that is a lot of the reason why Halo Infinite was so stale for so long and just kind of left to fester and collect cobwebs. But I just wanted to put it out there that while I am significantly more optimistic for Halo going forward, I still do have my worries about it, and I hope I am proven wrong that this team can deliver great games on par with the originals, or even better, perhaps. But we'll see. I do hope that is the case, though. Either way, this is definitely good news for the Halo community, and yeah, that's about it. So yeah.
I mean, it's good news, sure. I'll give him that. But, as to how much good news, honestly, I really couldn't be bothered. I really, they're gonna have to come out with something that's just abso-fucking-lutely spectacular. That's really what it is. Something's going to have to, blow the doors off of everything else and unequivocal. It's gonna have to pull a Baldur's Gate 3. It just is, right? That's what I'm talking about. Typically, I'm not a CRPG guy, but even me, who doesn't like CRPGs typically, even looked at it and went, wow, this looks like fun. I need to play this. This looks fantastic. And hey, come to find out, just like 90% of gamers out there, I was right. It is fantastic. And it's easily one of the best games to come out in the last 20 years. 100% it is. But I think that's where Halo Studios is now, is they have to come out with something where even people who don't necessarily care for FPSs, or maybe just Halo in general, are able to look at it and see the kind of gameplay and go, okay, I need to give this one a shot. You know? Like, I kind of feel like that's where they are, because Halo Infinite was so mediocre, it's not even funny. Oh, Sophia, there is a thing that I need to show you before we get into something. If I can find it. No, we're not getting into Granny's Oven. We already did that for like 2 hours. We already did that. Okay. So this message came out earlier today on the 10th anniversary of Alien Isolation. To our fans around the world, hard to believe that it has been 10 years since we embarked on our journey with the release of Alien Isolation. When we started developing Alien Isolation, we had one guiding principle: to create a truly authentic experience that went back to the roots of the Alien franchise. A new story capturing the atmosphere and terror of the original 1979 movie masterpiece. It's been nothing short of incredible to witness your passion for the game over the years and see it reach so many players around the world. On the 10th anniversary, it seems only fitting to let you know that we have heard your distress calls loud and clear. Today, I'm delighted to confirm on behalf of the team that a sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. We look forward to sharing more details with you when we are ready. Once again, thank you. Till next time, Al Hope, Creative Director, Alien Isolation. So there is a new Alien Isolation game that is being made. And it's being made by the same people who made the first one. I look forward to seeing you huddled under your desk. There are very, very, very few games that actually do that to me, but yeah, Alien Isolation was absolutely one of them. 100%. It absolutely was one of them, for sure. It was terrifying. It really, really, really was terrifying. I'm usually, and Spoiled has said this before, I'm usually not all that easy to scare. Right? I'm not. I can sit there and usually I can call out a jump scare before it happens. So I can just look at a hallway and go, yeah, this is jump scare city, just watch out. And then sure enough, jump scare, right? And I'm not surprised by it. I'm not scared by it. So who cares? You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times I've done that more than once in a 2-hour sitting for just like an indie game that I have no knowledge of. I'm really, really, really tough to scare. But Alien Isolation, I was terrified throughout the entire thing. And thank you for the hydrate. I was absolutely terrified throughout the entirety of Alien Isolation. Mm-hmm. I really, really was. The only time I ever had any sort of break from being terrified was the loading screen between sections. No bullshit. That's literally the only time. And no, here's the thing. I like being scared. I really do. When it comes to video games, I love being scared. Because it's not something that happens often. But, yeah. Yeah, it was... Whew, God, that game was insane. I'll definitely play the sequel when it comes out. I will absolutely play the sequel when it comes out, for sure. Because, how can you not? You know what I mean? You play the first one, and Sweet Jesus. Actually, hang on. Let me do a thing here.
For a few,
I know we just watched this, but I forgot to do this. Like the video. You guys, if you like Charlie, go like the video, at the very least. There was another thing, and I can't seem to find it. Most embarrassing movie of the year, though? We got a little bit of time. Sure, fuck it. Oh, no, this is Megalopolis. I don't care about that. Oh, yeah, streamer crashes his McLaren while reading chat. Idiot. Oh, here we go. The P. Diddy situation just got worse. What's the timer? Roughly about 13 minutes.
That advertisement next to this article's crazy. Why do gynecologists recommend this 100% leak-proof underwear to my ma'am?
Meanwhile, they're talking about sexual abuse claims. Jesus, that's a horrible advertisement.
Hey, to USA Today's credit, at least this isn't completely inundated with ads. There's only 4 here that I can see. Usually it's like 7 or 8. Yep, so what came out last night in the P. Diddy case is a lawyer from the Busby law firm has come forward stating that he received thousands of calls over the last 10 days, and they have verified 120 of the victims as legitimate victims, including 25 who were minors. So they've now filed a pending civil lawsuits for it, and he gave a little conference going over kind of like the gist of it. Here, this is a good like summation.
Oh, this guy. Okay, hang on. Inside Edition, Sean Diddy Combs to be hit with 100 new lawsuits. Let me see if I can find that. We won't watch this. Inside Edition? Because that was the damning one. Let me see. Diddy 100 new lawsuits. Here we go.
And as if things couldn't get any worse for embattled music mogul Sean Diddy Combs, today a prominent lawyer came forward saying he intends to file more than 100 different lawsuits from alleged victims.
A new Diddy bombshell. Houston-based lawyer Tony Busby made the revelation today.
The claims we intend to bring will include the following: violent sexual assault or rape, sexual abuse, facilitated sex with a controlled substance, false imprisonment, compelling prostitution, sexual misconduct, dissemination of video recordings, false imprisonment, sexual abuse of minors.
Busby says the victims include both men.
I'm not gonna lie. This dude, like, I think there's like a 15-minute, this whole thing is like a 15 or 20-minute press conference. This dude fucks. Like, this dude has no problem going in front of the camera and literally calling somebody a piece of shit. And he did exactly that with Diddy.
And women, and he says some of them were minors.
Our youngest victim at the time of the occurrence was 9 years old.
Oh, shit. Oof.
An individual who was 14 years old. We have one who was 15. 25 of the 120 individuals who are plaintiffs in these cases were minors at the time of the acts complained of.
And he says there's evidence to prove it.
You should know that more than 55% of the victims filed reports, reported this conduct to either the authorities, that is the police, or to hospitals.
Diddy is being held without bail on federal criminal charges of sex trafficking, racketeering, and conspiracy.
The lawyer says he expects to file the suits within the next 30 days. Combs has denied any wrongdoing.
How insane is that? How absolutely insane is that? Let me see if I can find the thing. Diddy press conference. New lawsuits. Let me see if that comes up with anything. Yeah, it's like 37 minutes long. Holy shit. Texas attorney Tony Busby announces 120 new sexual assault allegations against Diddy. So yeah, it's almost 40 minutes long, and this dude just fucking annihilates. Most replayed, here we go.
There's 60 males and 60 females.
Holy
who
shit.
have joined us to pursue these claims as plaintiffs. In this group, 62% identify as African American, 30% are white, and the remainder
What the fuck? What is going on here? Hello?
are Hispanic or Asian. The victims are from more than 25 states. The majority are from California, New York, Georgia, and Florida. And I want to focus of these victims. When we talk about the age
Hang
of
on.
the
Apparently, they have shit coverage. Let's do this one.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tony Busby. I'm a lawyer here in Houston.
Oh, good job, Fox 4 in mono.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tony Busby. I'm a lawyer here in Houston. Individual who was 14 years old.
That's that.
We have
Why
one
is it in
who
mono?
was 15.
Hello? Here.
Hello, everyone.
No. Stop giving me mono. What the fuck? I don't want to watch this one. Their coverage sucks. Yeah, something's just wrong with that video. Do this. Try it again. Their coverage is just awful. What is going on with their shit?
1991 all the way till this year, 2024.
From 1991 to 2024, 120 credible victims with proof. 60 male, 60 female, 25% of them are minors, one as young as the age of 9.
If you wonder why there are so many alleged victims, that's your answer. We're talking about more than 25 years of this type of conduct. Now, although most of the victims who have stepped forward were victimized after 2015, this has been going on for a very long time. Now, when you think about the fact that some of this conduct occurred 25 years ago, and you wonder why would it take somebody so long to step forward, I want to remind you that many states in the United States have recognized that it's very difficult for a victim to step forward and to make these types of allegations when something very terrible has happened to them.
Imagine how many are keeping silent. Yeah.
The state of New York has specific statutes in place that revive claims that are even claims that would typically be not able to be brought, that revive such claims, and they can be brought even 25 to 30 years later. Because there's a recognition there in New York and California and other states that...
Was anyone surprised? I don't necessarily think anyone was all that surprised that anything like this was going on, but I think people were surprised as to the magnitude that it was going on. I hope they get every motherfucker who enabled him too. Yeah, I hear you on that, Spoiled. I totally hear you on that. I mean, he's... Right now, just federally, he's facing charges of sex trafficking, human trafficking, and weapons trafficking. Now he's got at least another 120 more lawsuits with all the things that this guy talked about beforehand that he plans on bringing against Diddy. And if I'm completely honest, I really feel like every single person who has been involved with him since 1991 is waiting for shit to hit the fan. You can't do this at this level without enablers. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Size and children were the big parts of it. Yep. Bye, Diddy. He's not even entertaining news at this point. Honestly, I'm really, really hoping that they They do the same thing that they did with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, and that they make the entire trial public. I'll watch the fuck out of that on stream.
For a victim to come forward. And I would respectfully suggest the only reason many of these people are coming forward because they see other victims coming forward. And it gives them some comfort that, hey, I won't be the only one. And I expect more victims will come forward. You know, there's an old saying that says, a lie has great speed, but truth has endurance. The acts complained of in these cases that we're going to file occurred primarily in New York, either Manhattan or the Hamptons, or occurred in California, primarily in Los Angeles, or in Florida, primarily in Miami. Most of these events and incidents occurred at parties, typically after parties, or album release parties, New Year's Eve parties, 4th of July parties, something they called a puppy party.
No, I want them to out everyone. I won't be entertained by this at any point. JG and AH was different. Oh, John, yeah. There were no victims of their silliness. Fair. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I'm happy that because of all the media, even if this does the whistleblower thing, he will still likely go to jail. I mean, he's already in jail. Like, he's in jail, and they won't release him on bail. They've given him no possibility of bail currently. So regardless of what happens, he's already in jail, which is really nice.
All-white party, although several of these events occurred at auditions. Many times, especially young people wanting to break into the industry, were coerced into this type of conduct.
Court's not over yet. No. Chances are that this is the whole thing. So if they feel like Diddy is a threat, enough of a threat, they will arrest him on charges, and then he will be locked up, which he is. He is in jail currently. It's not like he's in a federal prison, but he is being jailed currently because he was deemed too much of a threat to be released to the public, even if he paid bail. So basically, until all the trials and everything kick off, he's in jail.
Promise of being made a star, or in the promise of having Sean Combs listen.
Yeah, they haven't even started any of the trials or anything yet, Alpa. But he's basically in jail till all that happens.
Some of this behavior occurred at well-known venues in New York City. Some of this behavior occurred at private residences of people that we all know. Some of this behavior occurred at hotels that we're all familiar with. You should know that more than 55% of the victims filed reports.
I'm going to give it 2 minutes, and then we're going to switch over
to either the authorities, that is the police, or to hospitals. We're in the process of collecting with our team assistants medical records.
No, you know what? Actually, that's a question that was brought up before. I honestly don't believe that's going to happen. I don't believe that's going to happen, and here's why. Because Diddy has already come out and said basically that he's not suicidal and everything like that, and he wants to live, and he wants to, be better and do better and this, that, and the other thing, and that's all well and fine, but I also think because of how big he is, right, you have to remember, nobody knew who Jeffrey Epstein was until the federal government cracked down on literally everything, right? If he and his wife or girlfriend, whatever the fuck she was, were really the only two people that ever talked about it, then whether or not, and again, I don't know, but whether or not it was a suicide thing or whether or not somebody actually killed him, the only problem was him talking to out everybody. Diddy knows everybody and has been literally in the limelight since the late 1980s. Like, too many people know him. So eventually somebody is going to break and literally just blow the top off absolutely everything. So at this point, it doesn't matter whether something really happens to him or not, which is chances are why nothing will. Because it's not going to change anything at this point.
Reports that were made to the authorities, and I've already said that some of the individuals in this group did in fact talk to the FBI. You should know that several of the individuals, and when I say several, I mean many, who did in fact seek medical treatment were drug tested, and drugs were found in their system, weird drugs that you probably never heard of. One in particular that continues to pop up is a drug called xylazine, or trank, which, based on our research, is known as a horse tranquilizer.
Jesus.
Now, there's been a lot of reports that we're filing a class action. This is not a class action. Class action is when one or two people file a case on behalf of a group of people. That's not this. These cases will be individual cases.
Oof.
Each case will live and die on its own merit. These cases will be filed individually, one plaintiff against whoever the defendants were involved in the case. Each case may be filed in one venue like California, another case may be filed in New York. One case may sue just Sean Combs, but multiple other people. One case may sue a range of people. I would expect most, though, to be filed, as I said, in New York and Los Angeles. Now, I know this. Many of you came here thinking or hoping, or perhaps believing, that I may start naming names.
Yeah.
That day will come, but it won't be today.
Oh, shit.
The day will come when we will name names other than Sean Combs, and there's a lot of names.
Oh, no.
It's a long list already.
Oh.
Of course, I already know who some of these individuals are, but because of the nature of this case,
oh,
we're
shit.
gonna make damn sure that we're right before we do that. But the names that we're going to name, assuming that our investigators confirm and corroborate what we've been told, are names that will shock you.
Uh-oh.
These are individual cases. There are indeed other perpetrators involved. They will be revealed when that particular individual case is ready to be filed.
Oof.
They already know who they are. And I'm talking here about not just the cowardly but complicit bystanders. That is, those people that we know watched this behavior occur and did nothing. And I'm talking about the people that participated, encouraged it, egged it on. They know who they are.
Oh, shit. Yo, this guy cooks.
Call them the facilitators of foul play, willing participants in vile conduct. As we identify them, each will be part of this case as defendants. These defendants will not only include individuals, but would also include corporate entities who ultimately profited off of this culture and behavior. I'm looking at banks, pharmaceutical companies, hotels. We know that many of these individuals were paid cash. We know that many of these individuals involved, whether they were the ones being assaulted and abused, or they're witnessing other people being assaulted and abused and then paid and threatened and told to leave. Typically paid 10 grand in cash and told to leave.
Fuck.
And then threatened as they were leaving. So in addition to Sean Combs, you should know the defendants in these cases we're going to file will include anyone, of course, who engaged in the assault or exploitation, anyone who participated in such in any way, anyone who encouraged or facilitated this conduct, anyone who was in the room and watched it happen, but made no effort to stop it, any venue or venue owner who was aware of what was going on but failed to stop it,
oof,
any individual or entity who knew about the conduct and benefited from it,
oof,
but did nothing to report it or stop it, and any individual or entity who covered it up or helped cover it up. These people who know who they are should just come forward now. I would imagine, as we speak here, there are a myriad of people who are very nervous.
Yeah.
You can't hide skeletons in the closet forever. I would expect there are many people out there right now who are desperately searching their memories as they delete their texts and data. Now, although these are, in fact, individual cases, there is a common theme.
Thank you for the stretch. After I do that, we're going to switch over.
Typically, the victim is lured into a situation where he or she is given a drink. Typically that drink, reported by these victims, is apparently laced with something. Once that drink takes effect, the perpetrators perform all kinds of sexual acts on the victims, many times passing him or her around as other people watch and enjoy the show, and then leave the victim ashamed, confused, injured, and wondering what happened. When the victim reaches out, he or she is told not to say anything. Sometimes there are threats of physical violence or financial repercussions or bodily harm.
See, this right here, this is why if they make the trial public, I really, really, really want to stream it. Only because, is it entertaining? No, not really. But it's probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest thing that will have ever happened to the music industry and at basically multiple entertainment industries all in one go. Here, I'm going to link the rest of this to you guys. So if you want, you guys can take a look. This guy cooks. This guy cooks, and you know damn well he's able to back up literally everything that he's saying. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. All right, let's do this. This game needs a controller. Ooh, okay. The game needs one. This is going to be one hell of a rabbit hole. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of it, we know everything. And by we know everything, I literally mean the details, the explicit details of who killed Tupac and Biggie. I would not be surprised in the slightest if it ended up coming to that. It's definitely going to be one hell of a thing. Sure. Okay. I got my controller plugged in. Here we go. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let me do a thing here. Really, 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 really quick. Because I got something that might be interfering. I don't really know. Entirely possible. There. Good. Yes. Good. It's a black screen for me, too. There we go. Okay. Game contains content and themes of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and other mature themes. Find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to these themes. If you need mental health resources, please visit the link below. Actually, that's really cool that they did that. Really cool they put that stuff. Audio language English, text language English, yes. Screen mode, HDR is off. Yeah, full screen. Yep. Compare images and adjust gamma correction to your preferred level. I'll just keep them as is. Let's actually, hang on. Let's do gameplay. Maybe it's under audio? No. Show subtitles. Okay, so we do have subtitles on. Good. That's all I wanted to know. Settings have been saved. Remember that you can change them at any time in the settings menu. Got it. Okay. Are we ready for this? Got your snacks? Got everything else? Also, Itzy, it's good to see you. Hope you got your spoopy pants on. Let's do it. God damn it. Yeah, standard is fine. Ames is mask. What? Default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Yeah, just keep it that way. Keep it a default. Hopefully it's just because it's loading everything that it's choppy. I mean, if it's doing, like, you know, shaders and stuff, like compiling shaders and shit, that doesn't bother me at all. Okay, yeah, it's smoothed out. So I think it's, like, trying to compile shit at the moment. I think that's what's going on.
Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay. Everything feels good so far. How do I run? Okay. So run is L1, which is kind of odd, but sure. Can I go back in? Yes, I can. Okay. Circle is dodge. That's fine. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, so we got L1 is run. Circle is dodge. Square, triangle, and X. Triangle looks like brings that up. Okay, R1 is the 180. Yeah, R1's the 180. L2 and R2 do nothing as of yet. Doesn't look like R3 and L3 do much of anything. I'm just looking around right now. I just want to see what's what. We come. Nice. Okay, one thing I want to check. Settings. Graphics. Objects that are in motion relative to the player's camera during gameplay and cutscene. Turn that off. There we go. Yeah, that feels a lot better. I don't mind motion blur on objects, but regular motion blur sucks. Guys, you can't tell me that doesn't look creepy. That looks creepy as fuck. It's been a long while since I played the original Silent Hill 2. But holy shit, they nailed this. Oh, this is a save game. Okay. Cool.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Oh, okay. I just walk into it. Oh shit, here we go.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Oh, we can still talk to her. Nice.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess. It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
Okay, what else does she have to say?
Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Oh, okay, cool. So they don't give you the option when there's nothing more to be said. That's actually really nice. I don't know why more games don't do that. Everything's looking really nice. Really pretty, too. Those puddle reflections, right? I mean, everything just looks great. Okay. What about this? Okay. Can't go down there. That's fine. Silent Hill Ranch. Well, it's not in Comic Sans, I'll give it that. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hang on. So there is a clear distinction. So if you look at the puddle up ahead, the smaller one, it's actually a lot clearer than this big one. So there is a distinction in terms of, like, reflections and whatnot. That is really cool. That's awesome. I just want to look at everything. Okay. Okay, lumber. I definitely got that feeling. I'm not gonna lie. Auto parts. Okay. No items, so you need the key. Fair. Okay, so you can run through stuff, like doors. That's nice. What is this? Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Spare keys are in the drawer. Gotcha.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh boy. Okay, auto parts key. Open inventory. Got it. Definitely Mary's handwriting. Photo from when she was still healthy. Okay. Okay. Can't get in there. Okay. Road work ahead. Mm-hmm. True. Damn. That looks cool as shit. You see anything? Oh, a little bit. No parking. More road work. Okay, fair. The Road Runner. Nope, can't get through there. Okay. Can I get through here? No, okay. Nice. Got a map. Oh, that's cool too. Nice. So it actually does show you where you are. Okay, cool. That opens the map. West side of Southvale. What's this? Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. This all looks so well done. Nothing over here. That was a big whatever. Silverfish, maybe? I don't know.
What is this?
Okay, can't get into either of those. Oh, okay. So that's where I am. Gotcha. It's over here. Nope, can't get in there. This is closed. That's got a barrier. Don't think I can get up here. Nope. Interesting. No, can't get up in there anywhere. Let's see, where am I? If I go this way, it should be blocked, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Damn. I wonder, can I go in here? Nope. Nope. Take a look. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shit.
Hey, wait.
I mean, do we really? Ooh. Okay, don't like that sound.
More of that stuff.
That did not sound good. Why do I feel like this is a really bad idea? Scare him!
Hello?
Okay, well, that actually kind of worked. Find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Okay. See what they mean. Yeah, it works all the time. Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Yep, save. Nutrition supplement. Nice. I mean, who knows? You might need it. Oh no.
Stay back.
I think we got him.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
I think we got him. I could be wrong. What are you doing, you idiot? Always keep that out. Okay, what do you got? Syringe. Okay, so I press Y to use an energy drink. I hold Y to use a syringe. Oh, shit. Okay, that actually worked. Nice. This is looking damn good so far. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here in a second.
Where are you, Mary?
Nice. Hmm. Where the hell am I? I'm on Martin Street. Okay.
Is that?
Oh. Bar Neely's. Okay. Check new info. Neely's Bar. Okay. Oh, thing. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Wait, what? What in the fuck? I almost shit my pants again. What the fuck was that? Okay, creepy. Really creepy. Save, please. Can I smash this window? Yes, I can. That's cool. Just need to look. I don't need to look back. Nope. Mm-mm. We don't need to. See? There's nothing there. It's fine. I hear a thing. Oh. That sounded squishy. Oh, that sound. Fuck that sound. Had to make a store run? Fair. Okay. Don't like the sounds. Oh no. Andy brought out his weapon. That wasn't me. Fuck off! Fuck off! Bastard! Piece of shit! Okay. That's a little creepy. Where am I? Lol. Listen, it was creepy, okay? It had to die. Just popped right out. Yeah. Yeah, and it needed to die. Where's my we come sign? We saw the we come sign. Yeah, that was the first message of the game. Yep. It was we come, and then under it, it said L. So apparently, you know. No, you don't. Fuck off. I'm going to fucking curb stomp you. There. I feel better. Jesus. Fuck this store. Can I go through here? No. That's a big pair of scissors. I can't even see what we're kicking the shit out of, Monk of Christ. Yeah, me neither. I just saw movement. That's it. And that's all there needed to be was movement, so I just started swinging. Oh no. Oh no. You bitch. Okay. Oh. The squelching noises? Yeah. Yeah. It's, Ooh. Oh. Can I break this? I can break it. That's just too much fun. I'm sorry, it is. Can't tell me otherwise. Uh-oh. There's another one. Damn it. You. Pain in the ass. Okay. I think I got it. Break window! There's probably a door on the other side, but it's just too much fun breaking the windows. Shit, there's more? I don't like that sound. Really don't like those sounds. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath wanting to get out. I don't want to be here when that happens. That's the wrong button. Time to go kill. Fuck him up. Got him. Jesus. I don't stop stomping until the music goes away. I think that might be the best course of action. Okay. Is there anything around here? Fuck am I? Oh. I'm just choosing a direction and going. Like... Oh, that's so creepy. I hate that noise. I hear Squidgy. Oh, that sounded like a big squidgy. Oh, okay. That's terrifying and awful. Kill the squidgy! Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Really? No guns? That's dumb. That's baby goods. That's not Neely's bar. Oh, okay, Neely's bar is next door. Whoa. Fuck me. Okay. Kill her. Just kill her. I feel better. That sound they make is... Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, that sound is really discomforting. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, he cried, fix everything. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Hole. Got it. Yep, hole. Wow. Okay, so dude really fucked up the jukebox. Right. Groovy music. Okay, well, a broken vinyl record is not going to help. Or the coin. Ooh, wait a minute, though. Where do I put in coin? Won't let me. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Because he smashed it up, so it makes sense that you'd have to kind of make everything work manually. Whoever he is. Groovy music. Okay. Go back over to Groovy. Groovy's way up there. Oh, I don't like those sounds. Those are creepy as shit. Nope, just keep going. Come here. Come here, fucker. You're damn right I'm not looking back. Holy shit, why would I look back? What, if something is following you? Something is always following you. It's Silent Hill. That's the dry cleaners. There's groovy music. Monster time. I see him. Come here, fucker. Oh, no, you don't. Come here. Don't care. I'm glad this isn't the first time I'm experiencing this game. This is horrifyingly well done. Yeah. You ain't kidding. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him. He kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then I realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Jesus. No. No, I don't think they want elevator music. There's the other half of the record. The Long Way Home. Okay. Got it. Glue. Got it. Nice. Ooh, okay. Open inventory to combine items. Here. Here. Nice. Okay. This is so well. Where is he? Come here. Come here, fuckhead. Okay. It's quiet again. It's so quiet. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought you lost. Or it can also make you violently evacuate your innards. Nothing. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the bar. Yeah, it's this way. Cool. Okay. Jesus. Nope, just going straight in, don't give a fuck. Okay. Here. Okay. Want C2. Oh. C2. Oh, okay. I need to find the button. Shit. Okay. And I need to find a key. Oh, here. Save. And... locked. Okay, let me see. Where am I? That's the jukebox. Saul Street Apartments. So I might find the button there. Happy Burger? I want a Happy Burger. This way? No, wrong way. Gotta go this way. The Dance Company. Nice. That's Happy Burger. Looks kind of closed. Wait, I might be able to get in there. Or not. Wrong window. Now I'm just a felon. Okay. I think we got him. This is Saul Street Apartments. I think they said it was number 9 I was looking for. Already? Oh, Christ. It's a creepy thing. Like a little... What is that? It's supposed to be like a silverfish? Dead now. Whatever it is, it's dead. Okay. Apartment 9 is the 3rd floor. Fair enough. How you doing, Spectre? Well, I've shat myself more than a few times already with this game. Okay, apartment key, that's number 5. Apartment 5 left his key, says there's a leak from upstairs, gotta check it out. Yes. Green Pharmacy. Rel of Mid. Borelman. Valprazanax. Wow. Elamid? Wow. Those are things. Don't know. Creepy thing in here. But the door's locked, so who cares? Okay, that was 3. Get fucked. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Ew. Good emo song. Think I found the problem. Okay, I can't get in that way. Nothing in here. Okay, tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to get up. I'm going to use the bathroom and stretch. And I suggest everyone does the same. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff. And then I will be back. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. And then we shall keep going. Gotta empty those pants, it's true. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, Aya's back. Managed to stay awake to see some Silent Hill. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, seriously, it's been scary so far. So far, I mean, it's been great. It only came out, like, 25 minutes ago. It only released, like, 25 minutes ago. Maybe, like, actually, probably more like 40, but still. We're not that far into it. And you can't tell me that fog doesn't look fucking amazing. How scary out of 10? That's... Uh-oh. I mean, it's the beginning of the game, so you can't, like, give it a rating now. And then she came and washed it all away. It started to make sense again. This place, I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Oh, don't stick your hand in there, idiot. Look first. Oh, God. Would you look at that? There's the button. Why don't you put your hand in a squelchy? Yeah. That's just weird, dude. Look first, at least. Probably best if we don't know what happened in apartment 10. Ooh. Okay. Don't go that way. Because this is Silent Hill. And in Silent Hill, you can't jump. You can fall and break your everything. This is true. Okay, so I gotta go back to the bar. Like jumping, but spicy. Well, kinda. That's Happy Burger. There's a squiggly thing. Not dealing with the squiggly thing. Okay. C2.
park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Neely's bar key. Oh, okay. Okay, I can move that. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I could have sworn I just moved that bike. Oh, sure. Climb. Why not? Nice. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything, he just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back, maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish-blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. Okay, so we gotta get out back of Neely's bar? Okay. Alright, well, we're on the right track, I guess. Nope, nothing. Oh, fuck. Got him. I don't know what those things are, but I don't like them. It's a radio. Tells you when something's nearby. Like an enemy. Yeah. Oh, because I'm hitting the roof. This looks really good. It really does. It's gotta be this one. Yep. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, shit just went sideways. Why? Hang on. Wrong thing. Here we go. Woodside Apartments Keno. Looking key attached note says Woodside. Fair. Okay. I gotta go left. Oh, shit. Fuck off, lady. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Okay, we're almost to Woodside. Nope. Jesus. Okay, that was awful. Fuck. Okay, first floor map. What she said. Was 60% too many armless squealy what's-its? Yeah. Yeah. Nice, handgun ammo to a handgun I do not have. Perfect. What? Job, make him run. Well, that's fair. 3 break coins in 5 holes B. The first sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Right. The wind from behind, fart poetry. Oh, God. Also, holes. I have a feeling this is going to be... Oh, God. Okay, that is water. That's not a crawly thing. That's fine. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Lovely. Apartment 217, huh? Okay, can't go out there. That's fine. Oh, boy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
James? Probably not a good question to ask, buddy. Just saying. Last time you asked that, we had a whole world of shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy Christ. Not a fan of mannequins? Me neither. Ooh, I got a flashlight, though. Oh, this is why I don't like mannequins. What the? Ow, bitch! I feel better. I don't like the mannequins.
These clothes.
Shoot courtyard key, okay. I hate that everything takes so much energy to kick its ass. Well, no, I just made the rule at the very beginning. I don't stop stomping until the music goes away. I figured that was probably, like, you know, the best way to go about it. Sound logic, pun intended. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Oh, okay. Okay, can't go there. More ammo for a gun I don't have. Badge. Yeah, it's the Adam Sky approach, right? Adam used to do that all the time. You don't stop shooting till the body stops moving. Period. Even if it's them falling off a horse, keep firing until you know that they're not moving anymore. We just walk past all the... Well, so, like, usually you have stuff like this, right? That comes up, but none of that was coming up. So, like, you're totally right. This should be a shoot, but I can't do anything with it. What do you mean doesn't read directional signs on the walls? It literally says 201 to 203, but I have to go this way. This room. This room sucks. Fuck this room. The mannequin room. (201). Nope, doesn't work in 201. No, I have a radio, but the radio only works when really bad shit is nearby. Now I can actually see things, which is really nice. More handgun ammo for a gun I don't own. Nice. Is good. Oh. There is something over there, though, but I can't get in there. This one doesn't open. Yep. Okay. Just double checking everything before I go through those double doors. Okay. Oh, that's not creepy as fuck. Not at all. Spoil coming in and gifting a sub to Alpa. Spoil, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I_am_spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to Alpagan. They have given 362 gift subs in the channel.
362, holy shit. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Does the handgun take 42 shots to kill one thing like before? I don't know. That's a good question. Also, where the hell do I want to bring this? Exactly. Aha! There we go. Nice. Not good. Flat-ass commercials will make you shit your britches during a game like this. Just want to make sure Alpa gets through this with tidy whiteys. There is something nearby, but I don't know what it is. Fuck restarting. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Ow! Wait. The dude severed his carotid artery with a soup spoon. Ouch. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Do you... Oh. Severing an artery with a spoon. I don't like this. Fuck off! Got him. I hate those things so much. I don't even know what they are. Are they supposed to be like giant roaches? I don't know. $111. Uh-oh. 109. Maybe wait to find out next time. I don't want to wait. They're terrifying and awful. Oh, shit. Fucking piece of goddamn shit. I hate you. Fucking hate you. Die. Die. Keep dying. Please die. One more. Okay, well, I think I got it that time. I hate those things. And I have no health stuff. Great. Awesome. Brings me to where? Oh. Out here. Okay, well, I got that going for me, which is nice, I guess. James, could you have picked a farther bar to reach from?
Hey! Wait!
Oh, God, as soon as I get my hands on her, she's dead. It's that little piece of shit.
What's a kid doing here?
What's a kid doing here? Hopefully dying. That's what. Won't be so easy to say haha when you got a nail sticking into your frontal lobe. Okay, let's see. We got 115 and well, we got 114 through 117 that I still have to check. Okay. I want her dead. Wrong button. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Can I go through here? No. The radio's going off. I don't like it. This is bad. I don't like this. Really don't like this. Gives you anxiety. Check my shorts. Oh no. What is this? No, I don't think I can turn the radio off. Golden apple handle. Okay. There's a feature that they use in this game, and apparently it's only for the PS5 from what I understand, where if you're just playing it on your PS5 by yourself, the radio actually comes in through the speaker in the PS5 controller. To let you know that something's around. So your controller starts to vibrate as the sound goes off through the controller. Like if you're not streaming it with like your headset on or something like that, right? It's just you by yourself sitting in front of a TV? You're not using anything extra? That does not sound good. I don't like any of that. Wait. Oh, I think I went out the room the wrong way. Fuck. I did go out the room the wrong way. Well, there's the key. Second floor hallway key. Got it. Saw the bunny. I'm just checking the bathroom to see if I can open anything. Which I cannot.
Huh. Quite the artist.
There's no place to save yet that I've seen in this area. Oh, thank God. That shit right now. Yeah, it won't even let me save from the main menu, so you have to use like dedicated save spots that you find. Right. Opus 82.3. Okay, can't open those. I think I got her. Okay, now, back here is a save point right here. Silent Hill 2 Overkill Edition. Listen, okay? You need to make sure they're dead. Okay. I don't know what goes here. I'm just trying it. Need to make sure they're dead. Shadow McBeat down the Stampy boy. Yeah. Absolutely. Once they go down, I don't want to give them the chance to get back up. I know you do. Doesn't take long to learn that lesson once you're missing a few toes and your ankles look like you've been standing in a pile of vampire ants for an hour. True. Really? God damn it. Alright. Where is this thing? Time to kill. I heard it. Come on. Okay. I feel better. Where am I? Jesus. Wrong button. Second floor hallway. Okay. This is the key. I don't trust you. Do the bodies disappear when you leave an area and come back? I think they stay for a certain amount of time. Seems to have trust issues. Listen, it's Silent Hill. So the alternate title for Silent Hill is quite literally Trust Issues the Game. Anxiety simulator. Yeah, that too. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't never trust the trust issues. Ever. Never, ever. Oh, what could possibly go wrong here? Games, don't be dumb. James, there's a shiny thing in there. Get the shiny thing, you dickhead. God, he didn't get the shiny thing. Oh, good. It's dark as shit. What the fuck was that music? I didn't like that music one bit. It's wall. When it's not dark, it's foggy. Pick a struggle. Yeah. Telling me. I'm gonna be honest, this flashlight blows. Okay, we're gonna go away now. Nope, we don't need any of that. No, that's not where I parked my car. Nope. Yeah, I made a wrong turn, sir. Nope, I made a wrong turn. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I noped the fuck out of something that quick. It's fine. Yeah. Wow. Is he that bad? Never seen an encounter with him? He's literally a walking tank. And you've seen the combat that this game has to offer, right? Which, I mean, is expected of somebody like James, who he's not a soldier. Now imagine trying to just kill something with a giant fuck-off sword or spear with a pyramid on his head that just keeps coming. Yeah, basically, that's probably a good way to explain it. Yeah. You know how the Space Marines take off their helmets but leave the rest of their armor on? He's kind of like the opposite, right? He leaves his helmet on, takes the rest of it off. And I've got a club. I don't even have a club. I got a 2x4 that was ripped out of a window and it still has nails in it. That's what I got. Now try killing a Space Marine with that. It's a bad day. I have not noped the fuck out of there like that in so long. Jesus. That's creepy as shit. I hated every second of that, but now we have to go. At least he's behind bars. I don't think he was confined back in the day. I don't remember. I mean, I played this game once, like 20 plus years ago. The gasp was palpable. He felt that in his soul. Yeah, I did. I also felt it in my colon. I mean, who didn't? Yeah. But Masochist plays this more than once. Once is one time. Yeah, but I don't remember how far I got. I do remember him, and I also remember not liking him. But that's about all I remember. We all did. Fair. Oh, good. The door doesn't open. Oh, no. Oh, no. Realized before he did, I guess because he didn't and kept walking up to him. I saw the bars. I saw something red, but I was like, oh, maybe it's farther back. And then I got up there and went, oh, no. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. James, we should not go in there. Yeah, I went through a hole in the wall. You know what? I don't know what side I'm on, if I'm being honest. But now that you mention it, I kind of hate it. I have to go to bed before this. No. I don't know what's going to happen. I honestly think James is going to listen to... Yeah, James is kind of a dink right now. Okay. You can't go to bed. You have to see what happens, because I'm on the edge of my fucking seat right now, because I don't remember shit about this game. Gun. Yes, pick up gun. Left trigger to aim, right trigger to shoot. Easy peasy. You're going to die, that's what's going to happen, and that shit will be on repeat in my dreams. I mean, it's just James. What floor are we on? We're on the second floor. Why is there a shopping cart up here? Yes. I think too much. No, it's a fair question. I mean, somebody would have had to have dragged a shopping cart up a flight of stairs. What the fuck was that? Reload the goddamn gun as fast as possible, and you see movement, just shoot. Oh, the gun was in it. What the fuck? Oh, gotcha. Why do I feel like our boy got out of the bars? Apartment 212. Why do I feel like he got past the bars? $212. Yes, quickly. Quickly in. Not that a door is going to stop him, but it's something in between me and him. Which is better than nothing. If you go now, you won't have any nightmares. Okay. Okay, that's a balcony. Please don't tell me I just locked myself out. Okay, good. I also won't panic and accidentally throw whatever's in my hands at the fucking monitor. What did I just hear? Oh no. First off, where am I hearing that from? Second, pretty sure this is past the bars. How did Granny go? Did you escape? Fuck no, I didn't. This is way past the bars? Oh, great. Yeah, I played Granny. Fuck TVs. It gave the AI smarts and NFL jukes. I hate this. Okay. Oh, he is gone. Oh, that's bad. And that's bricked up. Oh. Okay. That was awful. Oh, okay. That's just a barfy girl. What the fuck? You ain't getting up. Oh no. Okay, well, good news. Can't get up to the third floor. Bad news. I'm slightly injured. What is that? Awful. That's what that is. Got it. Because of 2 empty milk crates. You know what? Those milk crates are there because it's a sign from God don't go that way. That's what it is. Jeebus told me to nope the fuck out with milk crates. You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Where is it? Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I hate mannequins so much. Ah. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was, James, don't hit me no more. Oh, God. Oh, that was... I hate mannequins so much. Mannequins suck. About to do it again. I'm about to do something. It's true. Yeah, you come to me. No, you come here. I'm saving these bullets for the mannequin. One bullet. Perfect. That'll show her. There you go. Come on, idiot. You missed, dummy. Idiot. Hello? What? Where the fuck? How did she do that? What? I'm very confused. There. Okay, that was awful. Oh, good. 2 bullets. Perfect. One for them, and when I find out it doesn't work. Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe roaches, maybe leggy nurse's pyramid head.
Fair. Totally fair. Okay, can't go this way. Huh. The fuck am I hearing that squidgy? Of course it's over that way. God damn it. Actively shitting. Well, okay. That you're not playing this on yeah, because I've got like 3 million fucking candlelight like lights. So it's like you guys can see me perfectly fine, but I can't see a fucking thing with the gamma cranked. That's what sucks. Like, there's nothing scary or funny about somebody who's just constantly squinting at a monitor that seemingly might as well be black because the lights are just beating his retinas. Oh, there it is. Yay, more bullets, which are not health. What is this? You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Oh, great. Oh. What are you? Oh. Right. I don't like this. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints with nowhere in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Oh no. It's a riddle, and the riddle sucks. Sure, yeah, just, I'm gonna... Do I at least get a click when I get it right? No, I don't get anything. Great. Awesome. Seven left, I guess? Footprints to home, so I guess. 713. No, what is that? Of course. No, it's 9 squares. Right? Oh, no, this? I don't know what all this shit is, but, like, it said footprints to home, so 7. Right? This is part of the... Where's the thing? Where the rooftops peer through the night. That's right. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. 7 is left. The as found home, oh please pray tell, on or a river of memories leading right to his hell. $13.7. Yeah, James B. Hurton. James also don't have any fucking shit to drink. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading straight to his hell. So it's only 2 combination? It's a 2 combination lock? Really? No, it's got to be 3. River of memories leading right to his hell? 2, maybe? I don't know. We've got 3 lines, which are supposed to be a river, and we got 2 mountains. $15, 7. Well, no, because you have to accept every single one, right? Wonder if they make you do it this way. No, okay. Gotcha. 13. 7. 11? Okay, sure. Coin, man. Got it. Steel key. Got it. Yeah, 0 fucking health. There's more than one bug. There's a third bug? Oh, shit. There. Second floor small staircase key? Oh, no. That's awful. Please let there be... There's nothing. God damn it. Bullets! I now have a grand total of 4. Yeah, they do. Oh, health. Health, health, health. Drinking that shit right now. Okay, well, I'm not on the verge of dying, but I can see it from there. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Oh. Key opening the small staircase door on the second floor of the Woodside Apartments building. Oh, thank you. I remember playing a great deal of Silent Hill, very injured. Mm-hmm. Westerners thinking scarabs hurt people? Well, it's not me that thinks that, it's the game. And it was made by Japanese people. Not to mention, one already tried biting me. No. Use the... There you go. Grasshopper cannon will fuck you up? Well, fair. Grasshoppers are pretty aggressive. Oh no. Oh good, there's a save thing. What if I go down? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, bullets. I just heard somebody. Sounds like somebody's puking. Oh. Yep, he's puking. Be with you in a sec, buddy. I'm just checking to see if you got any shit I can use. I might need these depending on your mood. There's a man in the fridge.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
It's true. We just run faster than Eddie and everything's fine.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Oh, that's awful. There's 3, at least. Four. That's bad. I've got how many rounds? 9. Very, very bad. I think I gotta make it to that door. I think. Eddie?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, could you be okay outside the window? I don't care what you did, buddy. It's fine. But I could really use your help. There's There's a problem outside, and we need you to resolve the situation. Is there anything in the TV? No. Granny is interesting. It's very interesting, for sure. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. James, you gotta run, buddy. Oh, good. Okay, we're back here. I like here. I don't think Spoiled was here when I played Granny. Yeah, no, Granny was fun. It's weird. It's definitely weird. It's definitely an indie developer game. Right? It's definitely indie, for sure. And it originally was a mobile game. But things work actually surprisingly well. It's really creepy, for sure. And they don't really pull any punches with Granny. It's literally, you fuck up even a tiny, tiny bit, even at the beginning, you're toast. So yeah, it's tough. And it does have puzzles. But they're kind of like environmental puzzles, I guess would be the best way to put it. Right? So it's like, oh, this door needs a key. Okay, but now you have to find the key. Or, oh, well, I can make it out this way, but I have to solve this electricity thing, but the instructions on how to use the electricity thing are somewhere else. Stuff like that. Right? So it's interesting. It definitely is. But the shitty part, while you're doing this, every time you do something, Granny hears it. Right? So if you get something wrong and it makes a buzzing sound, you better have a place to hide because Granny comes running. And she'll look for you. If you move over a creaky board, which, by the way, creaky boards you can't see, she'll come running. So you better have a place to hide. So it's definitely an interesting game, for sure. Oh yeah, Mancoin. I forgot about it. Mancoin, I think, right? Here comes the man so sleek and so fine, pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. I think it goes this way, then. I'm not getting hit with it at all, Bloop. There's a lot of people that are going to get hit with it, and it's a monster. It's actually one of the 6 most powerful and biggest hurricanes that have ever been recorded. Is Granny scarier than Lady Dimitrescu? Lady Dimitrescu wasn't scary. I was never scared by her. Not at all. is a baddie I was salivating the whole time. I wasn't salivating. I like the design of Lady D. That was cool. I still have kind of an issue with the pacing for that game. Although it was a fun game, but I think the pacing was a little off. I think they could have moved some stuff around, and especially considering she was so prominently shown as, like, the main baddie of the entire game, they should have made her the last one. Like, do everything else. You can do the fish guy, you can do the creepy doll shit, which was really creepy, you can do the giant slug baby thing, which was really creepy. Then you can go and you can do the machine guy with the werewolves and shit, but make her stuff the last stuff that you do. In my eyes, that would have made the pacing a little bit better, and it would have made more sense, because she was prominently shown as the bad guy. Like, the bad guy. Yeah, I think the pacing was off when it came to that game. It was still fun, but yeah. Okay, what do they want me to do, though? Coin cabinet, okay. This is a big old question mark. And Rosewater Park is where I need to go. Okay. Right, this is gonna suck. Onward. Okay, that's more than 3. All of which is bad. Wow, he just jumped on it. God damn. James gave 0 fucks. Don't let her get up. There. Okay, so if you can make them land, it takes 3 rounds to kill one of these things. Don't you dare come up. How many rounds do I have left? 3. Shit. Having a swim in an empty pool. Yep. That's fine. Great, got it. Back in here. Oh, okay. Either that or it was a baby carriage. Yeah, I think it was a baby stroller. Okay. Do this. Rotate. Okay. Going to bed for real this time. Spoiled. Have yourself a good night. Here, save game, overwrite. Mostly because I be hurtin'. I've taken out 3 so far, but I still have to take out these 2. Let them come. Ow. Why do you always have to puke? Come on, lady. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, we're still hurting. And there should still only be 2. And I have 0 rounds. Yeah, the others are dead. Perfect. Actually, it shouldn't really matter, because, yeah. Woodside Apartments, the gate is open from 8 to 7. Outside those hours, request assistance at reception. That's Rosewater Park. That's where I need to go. Is there anything anywhere close to here? No, there's nothing. There's no health. There's no ammo. There is fucking nothing in this courtyard, which really sucks. Ooh, health. Oh, thank God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You wish to overwrite? Yes. Third hit is greed, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Because it is already past 1 a.m. We're gonna call it here for the night. And then we will pick this back up tomorrow. Again, starting at 7 p.m. sharp. I'll be starting stream, and then we're just gonna go, and we're gonna keep going for it, and yeah. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun tonight. We played Granny. Granny was cool. Really interesting, but I think it takes a little bit more understanding, so it's definitely something I want to go back to at some point. We also had Nexus Plays coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. We had Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Alpa. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Spoiled. Yeah. Also, by the way, thank you to Sophia. Sophia's the one that gifted me this. So, yeah. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sophia. We had Alpa, we had Bloop, we had Spoiled, we had Sophia, we had True, Sober was here, Medicine was here. We had a bunch of people. Pixel Pixie was here as well. We had Itzy. Can't forget Itzy. Yeah, we had a bunch of awesome people. Spectre. So yeah. Guys, gals, pals, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. And for anybody who comes in and you lurk, you chat, donate, like throw bits around or tip or sub, resub, donate, gift subs, whatever, anything and everything. It's really, really appreciated. I do this as my dream job, and I love being here almost every single night, and if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't still be here. Thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. But until I see you guys later on today, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. Seeing you guys later on. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support. Really means the world to me. Thank you so much. I am out for now, but I will see you guys later on today. All right, thanks so much. Take care, guys. Bye now.